And let me not forget to unmute this morning because I will... There we go, fix that. Alright. Let's soldier on. So I may have to, in order to get some story beats going, I may have to like just go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up for a couple of... Just to kind of move on to the next story beat. Because it can take a couple of days. And I do want to pick up some of these quests sooner rather than later. Because I'd like to finish this off by next week. And I don't know if you've noticed, but we have like maybe 4 days left until release. So Sandrock's release, not Portia. Portia's already out. Oh! Hello! I'm gonna call you Pong. Hello, Pong. Glad to see you drop by. I have such a hard time with your name. I am so sorry. I don't know what to call you. I'm gonna go with Pong. See that at the end there. Yes, I know the somber ruins is about to expire. We need to do our morning chores and feed the fish. And then we're going to feed the children. I meant to press E, not W. Yes, thank you, Clara. And I keep doing this backwards. I should. Chat. Then feed. And then accidentally punch child. Don't punch the child. Yeah, I'm hoping for next week, well, in at least... By at least the 31st, we should be starting it. Ooh, we're taking
glad
a
to see you again.
Hi. Oh, looks like we're gonna start today with the credits.
Molly, you're okay.
Yeah, I had my own little adventure.
I heard. What happened?
Well, the Sky Sharks infiltrated our ranks in Atara, so they kept a tab on our progress here in Portia. The moment I decided to take the all-source locator to the council, they acted.
Uh-oh.
They set an ambush, and my plane was shot down over the Eufaula. I blacked out during the crash, and when I woke up, the locator was gone.
Uh-oh.
Took me a long time to hike all the way back to Atara, just in time, too.
Sounds rough. How did the pirates infiltrate the Alliance government?
This is a good question.
We're still investigating that. This series of events has really spooked the council. We
Fair
knew
enough.
Devos was after important relics and ruins around the region, but for them to go this far, it's like they're itching for a fight.
Just you wait until Sandrock. I'm just saying.
Anyway, you don't have to worry about all that yet. I just dropped by to ask you some questions regarding the all-source incident. I've got to make a report. Do you have time?
Sure.
Great. I heard you were instrumental in the defeat of the pirates.
I was.
I didn't expect any less.
Ew.
So, tell me from the beginning.
Well, it all started when...
And we fade to black. Because we're not telling the whole story
And finally,
again.
he left.
What a tale. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do you know
Welcome.
who the knight was?
Not yet. The Knights aren't as prominent now as they were, so it's hard to keep track of the remnants. Whoever he was, he must be very skilled. Still, it's hard to believe the Storm Knight resides here. I thought he was just a legend.
So apparently Django is a bigger deal than we thought he was. But he is also retired, so there's that.
You mean Django? He's that famous?
You should ask him. He's pretty famous.
Are you leaving after this?
Yeah, I'll be taking the captured pirates to Atara. After that, I'll probably be assigned to another mission by my guild.
Well, there you go.
But don't worry, I like it here. I'll visit as much as I can.
So she probably, I'm not sure if if her NPC drops in anymore or not, but. Ooh, I thought it was gonna run credits. I think that might be after somebody else comes to visit.
Marley's among the best of the Miracle Flying Pigs. I've yet to beat.
Yep. Sure. Although I'll probably actually shouldn't have accepted the... I probably actually... But we'll see. Oh well, he might hate me. That's life. Because I was hoping to start a new mission. And no, it wasn't Molly's return, because that's quite literally just Molly giving me the return of Molly. She debriefs you and then that's about it. Which is just tell me your side of the story. Yeah, okay, cool, bye. Sandrock's gonna be so much fun. I think I have like everything for the it's alright. So that'll be it. Alright, Phoenix, let's go. We gotta go get a commission, finish that for the day, and then we'll see if we actually do anything. I might just forward it to tomorrow and see what else happens. Come on. What? No Higgins? Well, he's usually chilling around here by now. Oh, it's Saturday. That's why we're not picking up a commission. Yeah, I'm actually breeding the kingfish. That's why we have a lot of tanks. I'm actually breeding the kingfish because they're like $5,000 a piece if you can get them. So each tank has a minimum of one kingfish or a minimum of 2 of one breed. The one inside my house actually has 2 different breeds. You're sure that's wrong? Because that looks... Thank you. Hey, that's not wrong because that definitely looks wrong. It all seem correct. Alright, guessing time. Nope. Failed. There. Found it. So much worse at this before I realized you can act. Yes, it took me an incredibly long time to realize I could right-click and rotate these things around. I understand that that is sad. Up here. Is it weird tiny wires? No, it's not weird. So, yeah, okay, I guess that thing is a little off. Oh, there's a scuff there. How am I supposed to be able to see that? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Nope, top is not off. That definitely has a graphical... Oh yeah, table. See, it helps if I look at chat. See, look at that. It helps if I look at chat. And they're like, hey, the table leg. And I'm like, oh. No, I don't. One of these rivets. Did they cross out one of the rivets? Oh well, time to guess. Failure! What was it? Oh, there's a little scuff mark there. Oh, that's alright. Super didn't need to worry about it either way. Alright, well, let's go see if we can forward time a bit. Hey, Jack.
Hi. Toby's fun to hang out with. He's always telling me these crazy stories. Bye.
Fair enough, child. What's going on here? Ah! The apricots are in. How nice. 32 of them, actually. Alright. sort all that in. I still don't have enough sapphires. But at least I'm 90% positive we will be okay. Oh, apricots. I forgot to put them in. And tell it to make me apricot juice. Since it's a quick stamina up. Not that we super. Let's put this in artifacts and this in miscellaneous. And let's go forward time so that we can actually get a quest line started today. Because the quest lines come a little bit further and farther between. Fewer and farther between. At this particular time period. I did press E, right? No, I didn't press E. Feed the fish. As long as I've got dough, I'll continue. So yeah, we've got, it's like 3 wiser fish and 3 gladiator fish in here. Those are all kingfish. Each one of those fish is worth $5,000. So, you know. Feed in that, and I did that backwards again. Chat. And feed. Thank you. Hi, hon.
Darling.
Oh, I'm not gonna overwork myself today. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Let's head outside and see if we get anything. Take a while to load. Nope. Nope, not today. Up. Yep, I know. You do work every day and I appreciate it. Thank you. I will be getting that from Commerce Guild. I'm gonna do this until we can forward the storyline a little bit. There's like, I want to say like 5 or 10 missions back here that I could just unlock by continuing to play. It's just gonna take them a couple of days to unlock. But yeah, that's the King Salmon fish, that's the King Goliath fish, and that's the King Banner fish. And then up here we have the King Koi fish. And they're all $5,000 a piece. I mean. And wrong button. Sort all that stuff away. Let's go to artifacts 2, because it will not fit in artifacts 1. And this goes into miscellaneous, and we are good to go. Alright. I have really got to stop getting stuck. Oh, there we go. Really got to stop getting stuck between my lamppost and my grapevine.
I've decided to let Wendy live here in Portia.
Good lord!
You don't agree?
No, actually, it might be for the best. I've talked with her. She's a very nice person. If we took her back to Atara, she'll probably be put through all types of experiments to give the Alliance an edge. I'd like to believe we're better than that after the Age of Darkness.
I'll explain it to the Council. It's our sovereignty anyway.
Well,
Thanks.
there you go.
I'm glad this episode is over.
Yeah. We'll watch over her from now on. I even hired some new guards.
Okay, so with that, he's actually referring to Huss and Tuss. Because we can confirm that Huss and Tuss actually did get hired as honorary guards to the Civil Corps.
I've heard. You're an interesting lot.
So that's actually Huss and Tuss are the new guards that he's referring to. That line always used to get me. I didn't realize it was Huss and Tuss he was referring to. And so when I would walk in there and he'd be like, I've even hired some new guards. And I'm like, really? Who did you hire? Never occurred to me that it was Huss and Tuss. That is not the right thing. Just so you know. Weird. That, however, should not be case. What else do we get? No, there it is. Thing right there. Thought it could be bad. See anything? I feel like there's a graphical glitch up here, but I guess it doesn't. One of these a little too long? One of those. One of those was off. Found it. Okay, so I was right. There was something off with the legs. That's definitely. That should not be there. That should not be. No, that's the right length, actually. Long. Turn it upside down. That'll help. I'm gonna guess this. Nope, guessed wrong. I'll continue to guess until I'm proven wrong. See, I was proven wrong over here. No idea. That's two. Oh, that's definitely all kinds. Not there, that one's. That's weird. Okay, done! Alrighty. Did I feed the fish outside? I think. Yeah, because I showed off all the various kingfish outside. I have $5,000 worth. Hi, sweetheart. Have a good day at work. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Oh my gosh, that sounds delightful. Yeah, the children are playing. Sweet. Alright. Hopefully we get what I want this morning. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was gonna forget the date with Arlo and sleep in. Thank you. Let's not punch the fish tank. Let's feed the fish. I think Zhu might have a favorite. I think Zhu might like Clara a little bit more than he likes Kendall. I'm just saying. He's always playing with Clara and rarely ever with...
Darling? Darling?
Sure, we'll go for a photo shoot.
The weather's great today. Let's go take some photos atop the temple tower.
Sure. Outside we go. Long load. Load cutscene. Load cutscene. Not the one I was hoping for, but yes, we did load a cutscene. There they go. Pirates are gone. What's going on? I dodge rolled. That's what's going on. The annual Portia Land Race is happening this Friday and Saturday. If you're interested in participating, prepare to ride for this event. Yeah, I got it. That. Okie dokie. That's up. Let's go grab Phoenix for a quick photo shoot. Thank you. Yes, I know. You've done a lot of work and I appreciate it. Let's go grab Phoenix. We'll go riding up for a photo shoot. And then I will grab a commission today.
This place is perfect for photos.
I look so
Come on,
wonky in
let's shoot
shot.
some.
Ugh. Standing so weird. Anyway, actually, you know what? Why don't you come over here? Next. Okay. Alright. Right here. Okay. What? Around you.
Darling.
Yes. Okay, group photo. This way we're looking out over Portia. There you go. Now you can get Portia in the background. That's... There we go. It's a basic pose.
Oh, let me
but
see.
it's cute.
Not bad at all. Thanks for shooting these. They'll make some good memories.
Yeah, there we go. All right, Phoenix, come on. We've got to head off. Go pick up a commission. Higgins, how you doing? No Higgins. Ah, there he is. Hey Higgins. 30, 11, 12, 9. Nora's got a good one up there for 11. You want to grab Nora's? It's right there. Right there. Why do you do that?
Have I told you that you smell lately? Well, you do.
Okay. Yeah, I thought your whole thing was making as much money as possible. Why don't you make a high value? Don't understand that. Although, to be fair, if his whole thing is making as much money as possible, then shouldn't he like, well, I don't care if I'm scared of pan bats. You're offering me a thing to fix a tree farm, I'll take it. Right? He should be taking more of this stuff than he acts. One wind wheel. Alright. Not even an issue. You. Wrong button. Right button. Miscellaneous. Stick the fountain pen in there. Alright, and then let's go turn this into... Who wanted it? No, Albert. I will not be going out with you. Talk to Sonia. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to go out with you. Ah, Sam.
Hi!
Hi!
Go check out Alice's flower shop sometime. It ain't easy raising your brother alone.
Fair enough. I will not. Sam is now my good friend. That's nice. I will not be going out with you, Albert, or anybody until I get a quest reward. I would like to start the quest. Thank you. 30 days here. Oh, children. There we are. Hey, I did it right this time. Chat. And feed. Woo! He wants a ducky. I can do that. We have ducky. We do. We have ducky. Here. Have a ducky.
Darling.
Hi.
Darling.
Thank you. Yeah, I gave him a ducky. Now he'll be a happy child. Anyway. Cutscene? Nope, no cutscene today, huh? Well, I tried. Alright. Nothing but a few sources. Hey! Sapphires! I did need sapphires. Nook. Have the sapphires as well, thank. Yeah. Knife. Go in not selenium. Alright, off I go to feed the fish, because I think I've forgotten to feed the fish for the last couple of days. And they're going to want food. Get the fish fed. There we go. Fish fed and breeding. Let's just head into town. I'm gonna grab my horse, but let's just head into town. My horse has ruined enough cutscenes today. The one problem that I find with the mounts is that they wander in and out of all the cutscenes. Hey, Higgins! Alright, 16, 8, 13, 4,000. Yes, thank you, I will be taking that. Hey, Higgins.
Why don't you head home? I'm sure there's some room in your mansion that needs dusting.
No, that's what the kids are for. I mean, what? Chores build character. What I was always told. I'm kidding. The kids are too young for chores right now. Alright. Water in. Water in. For a water in. Load in. Thank you! There we go. Water engine. I need 5 old parts, 2 bearings, and 4 steel plate. Oh, and 2. And... okay. So I need 2 bearings, 4 steel plates, 2 small engines, and 5 old. Four of these. Of those. That is definitely good. I want to check those. 5 of those. Did I get it right? Yep. I will have this done in a second. Done! Thank you. Alright, Phoenix, let's go. We got a person to turn this into. Russo!
Hey.
Hi.
Yes? I'm in a hurry to buy some food for Miss Ginger.
And
Good
yet
day.
you're standing out here listening to Lee preach. Thank you for the nearly $5,000. Appreciate. All right. And I hope we get a cutscene today, because honestly... the children are. Feed the fish and the children will be awake by then, hopefully. Then we also need children. No, not punch the child, feed the child. Yeah, I know. Go talk to. And feed your brother.
Darling. Darling.
Yep, I will definitely try and remember to do that. Let's see what we get. Come on. What I want you to do. Yes. Well, now look at that. Hello.
Well, are you going to say anything, or are you just going to stand there gaping?
Why? Who you? Are you here for a commission?
Oh, come on. I know I've aged a bit, but you don't recognize your own paw?
No.
Huh?
How long has it been? Gosh, 10 years?
11.
Yeah, and he's like, you don't recognize your own paw? I haven't seen you in 11 years.
What are you doing here?
What? I can't just come visit you?
You normally don't.
Fair enough.
Don't be so cold. I just came back from the expedition to the Eastern Reaches. I just wanted to see how you're doing.
Don't be so cold. I haven't seen you for 11 years. You didn't even bother to take a few days to come meet me when I arrived in Portia.
Well, I'm actually doing well enough. Partly thanks to the workshop you gave me. I even got married.
No, it was all you. I just left you a shack.
Yep.
I knew you'd be someone great once you find your footing.
Pa, will you be staying at my house?
I suppose we could put you up in some of the hospital beds.
Don't worry about it. I'll crash at Presley's.
Well, fine. If you don't want to sleep in the hospital beds, that's completely up to you. Well, well, well. Guess who showed his face? Ooh! There's a quest marker on the map today. Yay! We'll get to have some fun. Alright. Fish have been fed. Once I'm done with this round of dough, I'm not going to worry about feeding more. We're just going to take the tank down after. Because that will be more than enough. That is the wrong button. There we go. How long's it been? 11 years? Oh, don't be so hard on me. You haven't seen me in 11 years, and I'm the one being hard on you? Alright, who's a what now down here? Thick? No. Martha? Martha. Huh. I'll come back to that in a minute. Let's go grab a commission for the day. What do we got? 180, 170, 800, 11. Polly's got a good one up there for 800. Here. Want it? It's right there. Have it. There we go. Good job. Yeah, Higgins.
Whoever
Hi.
said goals couldn't solve all your problems obviously didn't have enough goals.
They don't solve all your problems. In fact, they kind of make some sometimes. So, there's that. Oh, I didn't know my paw was right behind. Huh. Suppose I could go say hi. But why would I want to? Me?
Hey, what's up?
Hi, what do you want?
You know what? I've realized that something is missing in my life.
Oh?
Like what?
Good question. I thought about it a lot, and finally realized I need to get a sword.
Have you talked to your mother about this?
I used to have one, but Miss Lucy took it. What's she gonna do with it anyway, huh? She wouldn't be acting so tough if I had my sword.
Have you talked to your mother about this?
But see, now that you're here, you can make me another one. That's easy for you, right?
Legitimately, yes, he is too young to have a sword. But what could possibly go wrong actually activates the quest. Eeny, meeny, chilly, beanie, we're gonna choose this one.
What? No! Who's gotten to you? Just come back a little later, when no one's watching.
Okay.
Hey! Ready to take care of that thing? The sword? Woohoo! Finally!
Okay, that's great. So I can't, like, deny it. Alright. We'll go make you a practice sword. Whilst I am making some wooden pillars. And for this, we need wood and hardwood. That was the wrong button. This was the correct button. 7. I want to say 10. Alright, it's just a kendo sword. Not even worth that. Practice sword. Practice. I refer to it as a kendo sword because I actually have a kendo. The wooden sword. Okay, so everybody's down here. How's the reconstruction going? Oh, look, they got the wishing tree back. Gates have been rebuilt. And the school is fully operational. Isn't that nice? Hey, Toby, I'm gonna give this to you in front of your teacher. This will not go wrong.
Wow, it looks perfect. Really sharp.
It's wood.
Now I can go to... thanks. I'll be really careful. See you later.
Toby, where are you planning on going? Tell me so I can rescue you later. Alright. Yep. What? Oh, Merlin! Hi!
I just read a letter from the research center in Lucian.
Yes?
It seems like they dug up a headgear that can let the wearer experience another environment. They said it was called virtual reality in the old world. Sounds interesting.
It was. I mean, is. I mean... Thank you for the money. Alrighty. So Lucian has VR helmets. Nifty. Oh, should we go talk to my actual paw? Assuming still goofing about in here. Yep, there he is.
I see a lot of new buildings around town. I'm sure you had your hands on some of them, right?
Yep. Don't ever have a reason to go upstairs. But it's nice to know that it's still there, I guess. Alright. Let's come over here. This... Forgot's already... Oh, I guess I did, like, sleep through a couple of days. There's that. Make sure that we are making some more. Oh, we need them to do a run on mucus for it. Let's see. Okay. Let's craft 32 of those. Thank you. Okay. Anything else we need while I am here? Anything from my stores that has gotten low? Not really, all things considered. Sapphire. But I will take care of that once our father's quest actually starts. Yes, he's gonna give us a quest line. Should be tomorrow. He is going to give us a quest line. And his is actually the last quest line that I ever actually finished. I usually finish his quest line and I'm like, well, okay, I guess that's it. I guess there's no more quests to do. Guess we're done. And then I move on, and apparently no, there's like 4 other quest lines after that. Didn't know there was that much after game content. Kendall. Yeah. Clara. Hey, he finally picked up Kendall. You also gonna give some love to Clara? No? Just Kendall today? Okay, we also need to pick up some baby. We're running low. Oh,
Have you seen Toby today?
Not who I was expecting.
Nope, but I saw him when he asked for a wooden sword the other day.
You made him a sword? What were you thinking? Don't you know how dangerous that could be?
Well, I mean, at the time, it seemed like a good idea.
It certainly did not.
I mean, at the time...
Toby didn't come to class this morning. Martha and I looked everywhere for him. Now you're telling me that he's out there running around by himself with a sword?
Hang on, relax. I'll go find him. I have ESP. It lights up orange on my map. It's great.
Martha and I will go circle around town, and you can go look for him towards the waterfall.
Don't worry, I have ESP. It tells me exactly where the child is at all times. Okay, so we have a final... I actually can't sleep through tonight because we have a meeting tonight. I would like to try one more thing though, before we do that. By the way, Toby's thing time. It is, but it's 8 hours, so I have a few. I want to exit the house again. So let's go say hi to the doctor.
Darling.
Hi.
Fall is the nicest, except for the mosquitoes.
He gathered mosquito-repelling grass in Seaside, but it doesn't grow in Portia.
Hello, sleepyhead.
Yep.
I have a message to deliver. Presley and your father are having a meeting at the Commerce Guild, and they want you to join in. And with that, I bid you farewell.
All right, cool. I will be there within a minute. I've got to go rescue the child at the waterfall first. It'll be fine. And then I will be right over to the Commerce Guild, okay? Oh, child at the waterfall. Toby. Toby. With a wooden sword, you're taking on a mad crab? Are you insane? There.
Toby, are you all right?
They bit my butt, sir. They bit my butt.
You're lucky that's all they bit, kiddo.
You shouldn't have come here, Toby. Your mom and Lucy are worried sick about you.
What? Am I just not gonna go on an adventure now that I've got this sword? Besides, I left a letter on my desk. Nobody got the memo?
Oh, child, you really are
Is
an
your
idiot.
so-called adventure being beaten up by the monsters here?
I mean, I wasn't planning on losing.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just head back.
Come on, kiddo. I would say hop on the horse, but the kids never get on the horse. Just warp behind me, it'll be great. We'll go see your mom. Come on, I've got work to do, kiddo. Into
Toby,
school.
where on earth have you been?
I'm sorry, Miss Lucy.
You naughty child. We're going to see your mother. You've worried her half to death. Thanks for your help. But don't ever make children dangerous weapons again.
It's just wood!
Yeah. Sorry, Miss Lucy.
It's just wood. Not my fault the kid's an idiot and thinks he can take on crabs with a wooden sword. Don't take that out of context.
And remember that time you blew up the engine in old Russo's face?
Okay, wait a minute. He did what now?
Oh, don't remind me of that. Clara was watching as well.
My baby? Oh, no.
Oh, glad you're here. We're just reminiscing about our youth. Your pa here has a proposal for you, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's have a builder bout.
I'm sorry, what now?
What?
It's a contest between builders to see who builds better.
I mean, okay.
I know what it is, but why?
Why not? I heard from Presley you're one of the best in Portia now. I want to see just how good you are.
Fine, let's have one. I'll show you, or... This is a little bit more hurt. Like, so you visit me out of the blue for the first time in a long time, and this is all you want?
Look. I know you probably have a stomach full of hurt over me not being there for you. But being a builder is really the only thing your old man's good at. And I really want to make up some of the lost father-daughter time.
This is father-daughter time. A competition is father-daughter. I mean, sure, competitions can be father-daughter time, but only if you're on the same team. If we're supposed to be competing against each other, I don't see that as father-daughter time.
A builder bout is a real strange way of showing it. Fine, I'm up for it.
Well now, I'll be the official judge for this bout. Let's see, since you're both great builders, let's go for something exciting!
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Alright, how exciting are we
Ever
going?
since the Sky Sharks incident, the Alliance has been ordering as many planes as possible. But as you know, the planes are some of the most sought-after commodities in the world. The
Oh, they
relic
are.
parts are very limited. So, your build-about is to make an airplane. I have 2 diagrams available for you to use, but you'll need your own materials for the plane. Hope you can finish the plane as soon as possible. May the best builder win.
Yay.
Are you going to be using my workshop, Pa?
I mean, you can. Help anything, but you can.
I think I'll just borrow Higgins, hope he doesn't mind.
I think I'll need to talk with Arlo to find out where to find the jet engine, and with Petra to figure out how to make the landing gear.
You got it. Also, 800. 1200. Alright, 12 it is. 1 wicker basket for the church. Hey, Higgins!
Whoever said goals couldn't solve all your—
Yep, I get you. So what, did they lock you out while we were having our meeting because you are just now coming in? I think they locked him out. That's not very nice. At least let him come in for the meeting. Alright. Let's grab the basket. Go. And since we are going to Petra, only gonna need like maybe 10, but grab all of the data disks. Alright. Lee! Thank you so much for
Hi.
being in a nice, easy place
Have
for me
you
to
ever
grab.
heard of the story about the dancing robot?
Yes, you've told
This
me.
happened several years ago in Ethia.
Yeah.
A robot was found in the ruins and brought into town.
Ooh,
the
sounds so fun.
robot had only 1 leg.
Act
so it
has
was
2.
balancing with its 4 arms.
Four
That's why
arms,
it was called
nice.
the dancing robot.
Okay.
Anyway, it later shot rays out of its eyes and hurt a lot of people. It's a sad story.
Apparently. Here's your commission, by the way. Yep. Off we go to talk to Petra, my girl. Hello?
You guys just had to pick building a plane, huh?
Hey, wasn't my idea. Talk to Dad and Presley.
Presley did the picking.
Well, it's a tough objective. Most of the planes in the Alliance are built in Vega 5 because everyone else lacked the tools and know-how. And I'm glad you already have the diagram for the plane because we wouldn't be able to figure it out for you otherwise.
Fair enough.
I still need help with the landing gear.
Yeah, I'll need 5 data disks for that. I'll get started poking around. I remember the director had a book about planes she took from Vega 5.
Here.
Great. I've already made some progress.
That
This
was fast.
will certainly help.
I'll let you know when I have something. I mean, that was very fast, Petra. Are you sure you've made some progress? Okay. Right, we also wanted to go to Arlo, who I think is actually desert. Arlo actually takes South Block. He lets okay, somebody killed. He lets Huss and Tuss handle the town itself. And then he lets like Sam handle the bridge areas around like Amber Island and the desert. And then he lets Remy control the rest of the outlying areas of. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, Arlo. Arlo. Arlo, stop fighting people so I can talk to you. Arlo, do I have to take all these guys out myself? Arlo! Seriously. Arlo, they just constantly respawn.
You're looking for a jet
Thank
engine?
you!
Is this for that bout you're having with your pa? He told us some wild stories about his adventures in the Eastern Reaches. Anyway, we haven't really found any jet engines around Portia yet, but I would venture to guess All Source knows the layout of this area more than we do. You should probably ask her.
Alright, I will go talk to Wendy. Thank you for taking a moment from your monster slaughter. And by taking a moment from your monster slaughter, I mean I actually had to slaughter the monsters. But yeah, see, these guys handle the town itself. They're actually on patrol, believe it or not. Oh, Wendy! Hi, Wendy.
You're looking for jet engines?
Yeah.
Why? Are you trying to start a war?
No, but...
Wars are bad. I don't like wars.
Fair. I don't either. I'm not trying to start one. But I have a theory.
I'm trying to build an airplane in a competition.
Planes are cool. I've been on many planes, big and small. I don't like small planes.
Oh, very few people do.
Are there any jet engines still around in the ruins around Portia?
Yeah, several facilities manufacture jet engines around here. Have you seen manufacturing plants? Do you still have that in the current age? I was built in a manufacturing plant.
Not really, no.
I don't think there are any now. Do you know the nearest facility that built jet engines?
There is the craft recipe in my memory data. Here you are.
Alright. Thanks, All Source.
Yay! I learned how to build a jet engine. And I didn't even have to... Hey, Petra, it might make life easier if you just ask Wendy. If you ask Wendy for the landing gear, that might make life easier. I mean, she might not know it, but you could always try. Be like, hey, Wendy, you know anything about crafting? Oh, I know you're not a know-it-all, but I feel Chan. Okay. That's my best Petra. How's it going? We do have a thing tonight. We have a that is definitely the wrong button. Oh. We have a fireside tonight. Where's food? Got under food. Can I now just craft a jet engine? No. What do I need to craft a jet engine? Is it in here or am I building? No, it is in here. Oh, we just need a wind wheel. Oh. Alright. How many jet engines do we need? Are we talking like a 2, 4, 6 engine plane? The dragonfly. Doesn't say. Oh no, here it is. 1 jet engine. So why don't I go hog wild and make jet engine? Why 2? Because I'm gonna make 2 planes. I'm just saying. Done. Alright. There we go. I don't have the landing gear yet. Like we'll need 3 landing gear? Huh. You know what? We'll just retrieve it for now. But I will put this in crafted for the time being. Alright, let's grab some food. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did donate that. Glad you like it. Let's grab some items real fast. That. Oh, and we've got to go get some milk for the children. So here's the thing, right? Thank you. We have a fireside at 1900. I think it's 4 hours to run the mines that I'm thinking of running. And if that's the case, I should get at least 1 run in and still have time. Oh my goodness! All because Irwa looked at a clay figure! My gracious! Got so many relationship ups and extra points with people. Somebody looked at a figure. Oh my gracious. Or was like, yes, she is a friend of mine now because she donated this clay figure. I mean, I'm not sure that's how it works, but okay. Alright, so it's 12. 12, 13. That should put us done by 17. Should give us enough time to get back in time for the fireside. We can only do 1 run. Just tell me I didn't miss the fireside. Okay, good. So, we run these 4 floors. Come on. Come in. Thank you. Oh, land sakes, we do. Okay. That was not where I wanted to go. There we go. Here we go. Carefully go up here. Because I am great at the platforming mechanic. Platforming is fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. You're like, isn't that sarcasm? Probably. I'll never tell. Guess I'm sarcastic. Alright. There we go. And off we go. Oh! Oh, whoops. I pressed the Windows button. Oh, we're doing this room again. That's fine, because you know what? Platforming is amazing. Do not sword slash yourself off platform. That's solid. Okay. Or you know what? Just jump directly into the sand. You know what? That's fine too. You just jump directly area. That's good. That's fun even. No, that's what I wanted to do. That was absolutely the plan was I will show you how difficult the platforming can be by jumping onto the wrong platform. Like, that seems like a dumb plan, and Yes, it does. Thank you for... I am full of such life wisdom. I'm just saying. Peeps. It is not this way. On the other side. Show me Sapphire. Okay, or advance. Not like I really needed sapphires or 74 sapphire. I don't need that. Thank you for that. I absolutely don't. And on to floor 2 of 4. Alrighty. Gun time. Bye. Also bye. Hey, come this way. I mean, I really just wanted the one of you. Okay. Also, goodbye. Appreciate you, though. Thank you for the Power Stone. Oh, I thought I was on that. Nope. Oh, oh boy. There are far too many of you up here. Here. Come on, come this way. Thank you. And you. Thank you. And now you. I really should have used the gun on you. Thank you. Okay. Time to collect some chests. And then it's going to be on to floor 3 of 4. You're giving me really short floors today. Watch this one be incredibly big. Nope. Really short, really straightforward. Come on. This way, buddy. Thanks. Okay, which one of you wants to come with me? You? Okay, come on. Come on, this way. Cool. Who else? Bud. Said hi. Come on, this way. Woohoo! Thank you. I'm just gonna grab this here. Rest. Thank you. Seriously? That was it? It was even smaller than the last floor. Alright, on to the boss battle. And then off to the, Ooh. We're going wonky. Hi! I'm here to kick your tush. Yeah, see, I told you I was gonna kick your tush. Thank you! I have to exit the ruins. We gotta go. We've got a final fireside tonight. I say final, but we do have a fire. Oh, I try. Alright, well, at least you got up there. Come on, gotta go. I got at least 3 sapphires out of that, which better than nothing. And then I shifted my leg and my camera went wrong. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything this way. Yes. That is river. Okay. Here. And then that should drop us down right next. Yep. There we go. Off we go to drop this off at home first. Oaks, how's it going, my man? Back. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright. Put all the rest of that away. Let's put all of that under food. Okay. Alright, cool. Go ahead and return. Guys! How's everything going?
I heard from Dawa that Ardit left right after the battle.
I know, right?
Maybe he just didn't want to be in such a dangerous place? Who knows?
I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious.
Hey!
Hi!
The beverages here are all brewed by the brewmaster Django himself. Try them all. Bye!
Yep. How's your son doing, by the way?
Hello.
Hi.
All the nice weather can be very motivating for us to work. After a long day, I gotta find a good spot to hang out with my girl. Bye-bye.
Well, I mean, maybe things with him and Sonia are doing better.
Hello. Can I interest you in anything? Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm here for the fireside. How about you? Sunday
My master
fireside?
Verna in Atara was a great architect. Her designs were always so brave and open. They just flowed. I hope to match her level of skill one day.
So his master in Atara was named Verna. That may or may not come up in Sandrock. Okay, it does. He shares the same master as Heidi.
Hello. I just like scary stories. They keep me up all night. Bye.
Oh, relatable, sister.
Now why would a Deet just get up and leave? It can't be that he's the rogue knight, right?
I don't know. He do be acting kind of shady there.
If you work hard and never give up, you'll be well off in no time at all. Goodbye.
Fair enough. Ruby!
That Starlight Island you see out there on the horizon is a great place to fish.
Is it though? It doesn't have some of the best fish in the game. I'm just saying.
My sweet Ginger is waiting for me to have dinner. I need to head home right after I finish the work. Not a minute's delay.
I get
See
you,
you.
but you do have to host the meeting tonight, so there's that.
Hey.
Hi, Polly. Come to think of it, I've been looking for a book called Journey to the East. It's in Django's. Django's got it.
See you.
If you beat the games, he'll spell it badges. Ooh, and my phone just gave me an alert because it's time for K9 to get her treats. Tim took care of it this morning. By treats, I mean her flea and tick meds and her, toothbrushy stuff. Oh, that's cute. The fire had bloom on that.
Hello? Oh la la, my dear Lara, where did you go? If I can only see her one more time. See you!
I get you. Hey, Django.
If you ever need advice, you can always come here. I promise to always have an open ear and a plate of food for you.
Is it on the house? Because I will definitely be around for advice if you...
Life is time, so enjoy your time in Portia, but don't waste mine. See you.
Fair enough, I guess, Isaac. Hey, Polly.
Hello. Lars is getting better at his exercise routines. Pretty soon he'll be as buff as me. See you.
Nice, I guess. I don't know. Polly's whole I'm manly thing tends to kind of turn off. I tend to kind of be like, well, alright then. Yes. So, anyone else to talk to, or... Oh,
Good
we're
evening,
starting.
ladies and gentlemen. Nice of you to join me here tonight.
Is it? I see you have my paw.
Tonight, I have a wonderful guest to introduce to you. He was one of our best builders here in Portia before he went off and became an adventurer. Now his daughter is one of our best builders.
No relation.
The old folks should remember him pretty well, especially Mr. Russo, right? Please give a warm welcome to Maurice.
Thank you, Mayor Gale. It's so nice to be back in town. I've loved it so much here. Although I saw a lot of changes, the people here are still the same. Friendly and warm-hearted.
Thank you. I mean, it is a right side better than what I left in Barnarock, so...
When I told my daughter to come here, I really felt that this town would welcome her with open arms. Thank you all for taking care of her.
No, I took care of myself, right?
Tell us about your adventures.
Well, where should I begin? You know how the peripheries border most of the countries and kingdoms in the world? Beyond that, you have the Great Bajondan, which no humans have set foot in. Well, over on the eastern reaches, it's basically covered by a Great Bajondan.
What's a Bajondan? That's not a word I am familiar with.
Wow.
Yeah, we weren't able to reach too far inland since it was so dangerous. But AI machines and strange creatures crawled all over that land.
Have they gone completely crazy, or have they set up their own personal society? Oh, that would be so fun. My time in the Beyond Land, and you're like an adventurer builder who shows up and has to fit into a society of functioning AIs. Honestly, no, I think it's my time at the coming up next. Whatever town you're in, I think you're on the forefront of a war. Because as we've seen, like here with the end of Portia, and you're really going to see it again, like by the end of Sandrock, there is no... By the end of Sandrock, it's like, oh, we is going to war. Period. So... and Sandrock supposedly does start a little bit before Portia and end a little bit after. Technically, it's also a much bigger game, so we're going to be there for a bit. So, I kind of want to see for the next game, I want to see My Time at the Front, where you're a builder who has volunteered for either side. It could be for Duvos or it could be for the Free Alliance. So far, I think I'm going to go with Alliance of the Free good guys. And Duvos as the bad guys. But hey, my time at Duvos could be fun.
AI machines.
Yeah. We didn't really get to see much, but it seemed like they were following a hierarchical structure.
So they do have their own, like the AI machines do have their own civilization that they've built. There are a ton of AI machines out there, and they've got their own hierarchical structure. They've kind of built their own society.
Interesting. I must know more.
Sure, we can discuss it afterwards. I'll be around for a while.
You'll be what now?
Anyway, it's good to see all the familiar faces. Good to be back.
Thank you, Maurice. It's good to see you again as well. That's all for today, folks. If you stick around, we have some free seaweed burritos to offer you thanks to Marcia.
You just called her Marcia. Her name is Martha. Thanks, I will take a free burrito.
Here you go. Enjoy the burrito. Aren't you glad your pa's back?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
I see a lot of new buildings around town. I'm sure you had your hands on some of them, right?
Higgins.
Whoever said goals.
Yeah, okay. So everyone was here basically to say, hey, guess who's visiting town, guys? Woo! Aren't we excited? Define aren't and we and excited. We are talking about the guy who left me and my mother. Alright. I don't have time to run the ruins again for another 3 sapphires, although... Ooh, the land run starts today. I could. We'll see. Clara? Mama. Yeah. Kendall? Mama. Yeah. Have some food. Good job. Alright. Oh. Bad. Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Owen?
Darling, I saw your paw at the door, so I showed him in.
You could have talked to me, but sure, yeah, show him right on
I
in.
wanted to meet your family.
Alright, fine. Clara and Kendall are inside.
This place looked great. You made some nice changes.
I've made a lot of changes, and it doesn't just look great, it looks fabulous.
Yeah.
So, how have you been?
Since when?
Since...
Question.
This is a lot harder than I expected.
Fair enough.
You left me alone with Aunt Kendra for 11 years, then all of a sudden I get a letter telling me about this workshop. Well, I appreciate it very much, Pa. It still hurt.
Fair enough, because, like, he did save us from a pretty dreadful situation. So it's like, I appreciate that you were able to save me from what was a terrible situation. But the fact that I was expecting to come here and find some form of family, and there was just Presley who dropped me off at my house and said, alright, have a good night, see you later. Still hurt like a lot that you still had nothing and no one, and in fact found yourself dropped into a town that you had barely even heard of to build a life amongst basically complete strangers.
I'm sorry. Since your ma passed, I didn't know what to do with my life. Being a builder was all I was good for. I had to go find myself.
Okay. And I wasn't part of that picture?
And did you?
I think so. I saw a lot of things over on the Eastern Reaches. Unimaginable things. I think mankind could benefit a lot from understanding the areas beyond the peripheries. And I want to be a part of that.
So, you're leaving after this?
Yes. But I wanted to make sure you're okay. My last journey there was extremely dangerous. Every trip there might be the last.
So this builder bout you're having with me is your strange way of being a father to me?
I suppose you could see it like that. I'm sorry. I wish you can forgive me, but that is up to you. Anyway, I've wasted enough of your time. I'll see you later, daughter. And it was very nice to meet you.
Likewise, Pa. I thought your Pa was really nice. I think he does care a lot about you, or he wouldn't have come all this way back here, you know?
I mean, maybe, hon,
yeah.
But it's complicated, okay? I usually try to stay out of other people's business, but this kind of involves me. I was hoping you could help Gale out at the Amber Island Cave. You know where I hang out most of the time? Be around, so stop by anytime. Okay? After going through the data discs and many books about planes, I have a landing gear diagram. Heard your pa got his diagram from the director, so luck. I'm rooting for you since now I'm competing. Alrighty. Well, we've got a lot of things going on today. A lot of things today. How many of them are timed? Missing person is timed. We have to do that by the end of today. The builder bout is not. So let's go start missing persons. We'll see if we can get into the land race, or we'll grab a commission, then we'll get into the land.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Liuwa. I can't find him anywhere, and I'm starting to get worried.
He's the one that wrote me the letter to come down
Care
here.
to help?
Sure.
Fantastic. I'll follow you. Let's check up by the cave first.
Okay. And we're frozen, so we're loading into the scene. It's usually right here. Get the feeling we're being watched. Don't be silly. Amber Island has been safe for years. You're not suggesting some kind of monster took him, are you? My words, you builders have such wild imaginations. Yeah. Hey, guys.
Gotcha. Liuwa, why do you keep hiding from us?
I wasn't hiding. I was here the whole time, guarding the cave. I saw people walk past me a few times. I didn't want to embarrass you or anything, so I just didn't say anything.
Okay.
You mean you were right here in front of the cave the whole time?
Yeah, he always is.
Yeah. My brothers think that my shyness makes me totally invisible at times. When nobody notices me, well, that just makes me want to be even quieter. I guess everything about me is just really forgettable.
Nothing wrong with blending into the cinder block. That's how I got through high school.
That's really sad, Liuwa.
See it your way, I'll see it mine.
We just need to spruce up your appearance a bit, that's all. Those blue clothes, I mean, they're practically camouflage.
Yeah, against the
I've
green!
heard that certain kinds of jewelry can make a person really stand out.
Some kind of magic jewelry?
Well, maybe not magic per se, but Kiwa told me once about some kind of rare pearl. If Liuwa wore something with one of those, I'm sure everyone would notice him.
I'll go ask Jiwa about it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's up at the land race, which was going to be my third stop. My first. Well, since he's right here.
Magic Pearl. Guaranteed to make someone the most attractive person in the world. Yes, it's real. I read about it in 100 Troops about fishing, so it must be true.
Yay!
You want to find it for yourself? I mean, I'm not saying you need it. Just...
I was thinking of getting it for Liwa.
Oh, right! Right. I wonder if the pearl could balance out his condition.
What condition?
According to the book, there's a way to extract the pearl from a golden salmon's belly.
Yay.
If I catch some and you catch some, I think it can be done. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll find a way to get a few.
So, if we're extracting it from a golden salmon's belly, does that make this golden salmon... Does that make this pearl golden salmon gallbladder? I feel like that makes this this pearl golden salmon gallbladder. I'm just saying. You know what would be perfect is if this happened during the fishing competition. That would have been cool. Instead of the land run. 14,600,000. I will be that one for almost 10,000. Thank you.
I haven't been in Portia in such a long time. Last time, your mom and me left in a hurry to go on one of our adventures.
Yay. So was that before or after I was born? Because I kind of get the feeling that he sort of left Ma after she announced she was pregnant with a child. And he kind of like flipped out. And he kind of flipped out and was like, "Oh, I can't deal with this." And went charging off. I would go home and get my fishing gear, but I think they said the race starts at 9, so I should probably hang out here. I mean, the house is right there. Okay. Fair enough. I know. Right there in just a quick second. Okay. Phoenix, come on, we gotta go. Gotta go or we will be disqualified. Ready? Whoop! There we go. Anybody gonna join me on the race today? Anybody at all? I can't do the other one. I've tried, I'm no good at it. I can do this one though. Yes. The multiplayer ranking, I can't do. It's like we have Django! Hey, buddy. Anybody else? Anybody else joining us? Anyone at all? No? Just me and Django, huh? Quick race. Emily? Is it Emily gonna come by? Yep, Emily. Emily and Phyllis, well. That's it. Go. Well. Looks like just about all the good stuff is gone already. There we go. Look, it wasn't my fault I ran into a llama. Thank you. Sure. Alright, while we wait on that. When is that race starting? I don't know. I'm sure it'll tell me in a minute. Hey guys. Give me a quick second. I need golden salmon today. No, not rusty pipe, thank you. I mean, that's an emperor golden salmon, I'll take it. But it's not what I was aiming for. Thank you. I need a regular golden salmon, please. Like that, yeah. Give me a second one of those. I just need one more regular golden salmon, please. Thank you. That's it. Alrighty. Oh my, so many things we've got going on today. Oh my goodness, look at this. The map is all lit up. Do it for the kids. A musician showed up. Alright. Alright, well the race is going to start in 20 minutes, so I better not do too much. Who is this coming? Polly and Albert? It's like... are going to be my competitors for this race. Come on, boys. Polly and Albert, looks like. Yep, going right for the horses. Okay. Polly, Albert, and one of the Hulu brothers. Good luck knowing which one. Doing very good with this. Alrighty. Whoopsies. Almost done with it. Thank you. Whoop. Got it. Gawa. All right. Oh, one of the brothers saw a sea lamp, or saw the power lamp that I put in.
Wow, you're quite the angler.
I am.
Maybe even better than me.
Yeah, probably. I mean, what?
Anyway, both are of excellent quality. I'm sure I can get a pull out of these. While I'm working, why don't you grab me some wild cocoons and plant fibers so I can make a necklace with the pearl?
No problem.
Absolutely not a problem. One quick thing. I got other stuff going on back here. What's going on back here? Hi. Something's going on at the barbershop? Barbershop. What's going on in here? Something smells absolutely terrible.
Welcome. Take a little off the top for you.
What
Maybe
happened?
not right now.
Give
Does
it a
something in
perm?
here smell funny to you?
Oh, yeah, that. I got some new shampoo from Atara and, well, it smells absolutely terrible. I think I'm actually losing a lot of business over it.
Why not just go back to his old stuff? He might actually be out.
For the price, it's great stuff, I guess. Maybe it's cheap because it smells bad?
You think you can add something to it to neutralize the smell, maybe?
Hey, that's the ticket! Look at the big brain on you! But, something you might not know about me. I've got no sense of smell. A firework flew up my nose as a kid. 1 in a million shot. Anyway, why don't you ask people what they'd want shampoo to smell like? Like a survey type thing. We can go from there.
So, he's colorblind and can't smell.
Alright, I knew I could count on you.
Poor guy. Okay. So we have that started. What else can I start? For the children. Hey, Lucy.
Yes, finally finished grading all these assignments. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. How's it going?
Good, pretty good. What's going on?
Well, kids can never calm down, you know. They've been giving me a hard time recently, saying the school looks old and lame-o. They don't even want to step inside anymore. Maybe you could help me decorate the school to make it more attractive?
I mean, do they get a choice?
Thanks so much. They're gonna love whatever you do, I'm sure. It might not hurt, though, to ask the kids exactly what they want changed.
Okay. Hey, Jack, what do you
I wish
want?
we could have some fresh flowers in our classroom. Do you think you could grab some from my sister's shop?
I mean, sure. Oh my gosh, there's so much. This map is just lit up. You know, I'm just saying. Ollie?
Decorating the school? That's a great idea. Can I ask for more books? Or maybe a bookshelf?
That seems fair. Who is this? No, it's in the Commerce Guild. Not here. Not Polly. I also have to get that fiber and everything before bed. Antoine?
A lot of people in town are going to be using this shampoo, right? Why not play it safe and make it smell like flowers? Everyone likes flowers.
I mean, no, there are some people that prefer a fruity scent. Some people that prefer a flowery scent. Some actually prefer a food scent. Toby?
Decorating? What's the point? No amount of stupid decorating could ever make school fun.
Fair enough. Sonia!
A new shampoo, huh? That's, like, totally a great idea! Could you make it smell like fresh tea? That would be totes posh!
Okay. Cool. Where else am I lit up on? Okay. Musician is down here. You have to talk to somebody over here and something going on down here. Side here? Portia Times?
Hey, quiet already! Will you two quit yelling at each other?
There's nobody here but us!
Orwa, what's bothering you?
Oh, it's you. Can't you hear Carol and Mars are arguing about who should go for grocery shopping?
Not
I need to
really.
get a lot of printing done today, and I can't focus with them bickering all day. Did you not hear them? You know, my mom always said I had superhuman hearing. Speaking of which, someone's making a racket just outside the building. Could you go tell them to pipe down for me?
Sure.
Okay. Apparently we activated friendship missions with half the...
Nice to see you here. I wish under cheerier circumstances. I almost slipped on one of Scrap's presents.
Aw.
Irwa heard me all the way out here. Next time I slip and fall, I'll try to keep it to myself. I love Irwa and everything, but that super hearing of his always has me walking on eggshells, so to speak.
Alright. I guess we're going back to talk to Irwa.
That was May out there? Oh, she slipped on... I see. Well, I'm glad she's alright, but all this... We're just treating the symptoms rather than the actual problem.
Fair enough.
Lose my super hearing? Earmuffs! You can make those, right?
Yep.
If I just had earmuffs, I could turn my power on and off at will. You gotta help me.
Sure.
Well,
You're
I
the
mean, I can
best.
turn it down,
Soon
but
I'm
not
gonna be
off.
living the quiet life.
I mean, I'm not sure we could turn it down, but we could turn it off. But we could turn it down. Okay. We've also got... the rest of the triplet.
Yeah, Molly's right.
Molly's right about
what? About some potted flowers? Between you and me, this old school is getting kind of stinky.
Okay, so potted flowers. Alright, so let's get some wild cocoons and plant fiber. I know exactly where to go for that. We need those and two of those. Okay. What else am I missing? Make a firepower generator, but I've got 3 days. Talk to Phyllis about shampoo. We need a bookshelf, 2 flower pots, and a succulent. Okay. And earmuffs. Okay. There we go. A bookshelf. For that, I need hardwood and regular wood. So 7 hardwood and 2. So oh. Help if I'm not holding. Wood. Thank you. Okie dokie. And let's grab a bookshelf. Okay. And they wanted a rainbow flower pot. I'm sure I have that. Maybe Alice has it? Okay. Alright. Couple of things. Let's actually hit Alice's first if it's still open. Okay, she is still open. 2 rainbow flower pots. That easy. And a succulent. Done there. Now, let's go for... Urwa is not available right now. That's for the school. Okay. And whoever else is up here. Phyllis!
I can't think of any fragrance more elegant than the aroma apple. All natural and surprisingly enticing.
See, she likes a
Last thing
scent.
I need is people coming into the clinic with some artificial stench on them.
And if we're going up here? That's the school. Alright. Who all is where? The necklace is down here. Urwa I can't get to at this hour. And Sanwa I'm not sure I can get to. Try. Okay. So let's go turn in the necklace then. That's all I can do this hour. Hello!
You got that done quick.
I did.
And done. Give it to Liua, and he'll be Portia's most eligible bachelor. Or people might start noticing him at least.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Liua, where are you?
Whoa! It's so shiny.
It is.
Put it on. Chua says it'll make you the most attractive man in the world. I think it's working. I can't take my eyes off you.
Really? Well, even if it doesn't work, I really appreciate you going to all this trouble for me.
If Tawa's with Dana
least it's
now,
nice.
will he still come to our weekend gathering?
I mean, yeah, probably. Just because he's got a girlfriend doesn't mean he won't show up at your weekly family gathering. Okay. Let's talk about some of these other missions. How long do I have on most? 6 days, 6 days, 6 days. Okay, so we're safe if we go to bed tonight and turn the rest of them in tomorrow. Okay. We do need, however, to work on a fire-powered generator. I think the civil furnace. It's 2 stools. Okay, so 2 stone stools, 5 bronze plates. It's okay. Let's go here. Planks. 5 hubs. 2, okay, and stone stools we're gonna need stone for. Which I keep most of it out here. Days. Right in here. Just the 2. Alright. Let's get these put together. Alrighty. Perfect. And then for the fire-powered generator. There's 5 copper quartz. There we go. Fine there. And now build it! Ah, there we are. Done. Perfect. Okay. So I still need to build 6 landing gear. Working on the Commerce Commission. We have to talk to Sanwa, that's fine. We have the rainbow flower pots, the succulent, and the bookshelf. We'll install those first thing in the morning, and we have the ear. Okay. Okay. Let's talk landing gear. Rubber tires, bearings, and titanium bars. 30 titanium bars, 12 bearings, and 12 tires. Okay. Bearings. Okay. What else did they want? 15 titanium bars and 12 bearings. Bearings. 15 of these bad boys. There we go. 15. Alright, here we go. Almost. So the reason why I'm building, I think it takes 3 to build the plane. And I'm actually going to build 2. Because I am insane. Oh, I grabbed 15 and I meant to grab 30. That's fine. Let's just grab another 30 titanium bars. Another 50. Bars. Grab me another 50. Not done yet. I'm building 2 planes. Why are you building 2 planes? I want to do something with the second one. Go. Thank you. And thank you. I can use that as well. Actually, since we finished that, and it's still 8 o'clock, I think Antoine, not Albert. Albert is Antoine. There you are.
Hello?
Not you. Antoine.
Hi.
Hi.
I tried riding a horse once. It really messed up my hair. That was enough for me to retire for good.
Okay, well, there you go. Thank you! Turned it in the same day we got it for $11,000. 1,100. 11,000 would be. All right. Let's talk about what else we need to build the dragonfly. The dragonfly, if you would. 2 fuel packs, 2 smart consoles, and 2 seats. That. That. smart consoles and that. Smart console. That. Thank you. And why can we only build one? Have 6 of 3 landing gear. It will only let me build a maximum of 1, I guess maybe because it's so big. Okay, fine. We will just go ahead and build the rest of this by... Okay. We need 30 titanium plates, 20 carbon fiber, 40 carbon fiber. A jet engine. And 10 strengthened glass. Okay. Fabric. That's why, because we didn't have enough carbon fiber. Oh well. I have enough of everything else except carbon fiber. Oh well, so goes life. We can always get more carbon fiber, really. Craft it. Thank you. Right. Let's organize my fishing stuff. Thank you. We have this can go to food. That can go to food. Those are all quest related. Miscellaneous. That's what I was. For those. Okay, great. Perfect. Well, we will be ready to finish off the rest of these quests in the morning. Then. And we will also have the dragon. Oh, the land run runs today as well, does it? Well, we've got work to do first. Let's feed fish. Feed the children. Move out of the way, Clara. I've got to talk to your brother. Thank you.
I heard your father's in town.
I mean, you met him yesterday, yes.
Yep. I can't wait to meet him.
You met him yesterday, hun.
You're not glad to see him?
Okay, look, he kind of dumped me 11 years.
It's complicated.
Alright, we got stuff to turn in today. Let's go. Martha?
How are you? I wonder if you could do me a favor.
Sure, I'll add it to the
You know how
list.
Toby is. He plays all day and hates to study.
Yes.
He doesn't listen to me. But after his little adventure, maybe he'll listen to you.
Okay.
So could you please help him with his homework? He failed his last test.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Thank you so much. Drop by our house today when you have time.
Okay. I needed more quests. How did you know? However did you know? Here we go. Sanwa!
Excellent marketing research. And now to create the product. Modify the product. Can you find me some raw materials to make the fragrance?
Sure.
Sure! We'll make flower apple fruit tea.
Well, based on the market research, I guess we need tea, fresh flowers, and an aroma apple. That way everybody gets what they want. Right?
Maybe just pick
I wonder if my brother Dawa will be alright without Adit's help to help him out. Maybe he can hire Lua.
Isn't Lua, like, currently running the haunted cave attraction, though? I mean, I appreciate it, but, like, isn't Lua currently running? Hi!
Wow, the weather is so nice here. It was so hot in Sandrock and Barnarock.
Oh, I missed her quest line. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I missed her quest. Urwa?
My whole life up until now was filled with constant noise. For the first time in a long time, I can hear myself think again. I'll bet I can even nap while Toby and Django are training today. Can't wait to take them for a test nap.
All right.
Take this stuff for helping me.
Sure. Alrighty, apparently we need to drop by Martha's, which is here. Yes, found Martha's.
Hey, buddy. Glad you're here. So, my mom took that sword you made me, so I'm gonna need a new one.
Hey, I'm not gonna do that, but
They made me promise not to give you any more swords. I came to help you with your homework.
Well, I guess if that's the only thing we can do...
Show me what you're working on.
Each city in the Alliance helps each other and develops together. Among them, Portia, with its agriculture expertise, is developing rapidly, trying to become the center of trade in the central part of the Alliance. So, what is the main crop type in Portia?
Pretty sure it's wheat.
Right! I remember my mom always cooks with wheat. Adventuring to find abandoned relics in the old world has become one of the main tasks of builders. The builders and adventurers who dig through the various ruins bring us a lot of useful goods. So, what are the main sources of energy that we currently have?
Power stones at the moment.
Oh, that's it! I've seen them before. They're little and blue, shiny and cool. There are many mutant creatures in the old world on the edge of cities and towns. Some of them will actively attack human beings. One of them is called the Desert Hopper, which is bright purple in color and has a ferocious and dangerous appearance.
That's a snake.
So, is this kind of snake poisonous or non-poisonous?
This seems more like he's asking me trivia questions and less like I'm helping with homework.
I think I know this one. The Desert Hopper is very colorful, so you'd think they're poisonous, but actually, they're not really harmful at all. Toby, you're not asleep, are you?
No, I'm just resting my eyes so I can learn even more.
He's a kinesthetic learner. He doesn't like it when you talk at him. He's more interested in actual, like, why he likes combat better. Because if he's doing combat training, then he's learning combat while moving. He's a kinesthetic learner. Sitting there preaching at him ain't gonna help him.
Come on, wake up, Toby. Let's finish your homework.
Hey, you know what? I don't need to study anymore. With your help, I think I'm gonna get an A on my next test. Well, now that that's all taken care of, guess I'll celebrate with a walk in the mysterious desert. See ya, swordsmith!
Uh-oh. I'd better go after him.
Oh, my lands. Child! Yes, I know the land run is about to start. I get that, but like, I've also got like a dozen things to do in town today. Plus, I feel really bad that I missed Penny's quest line. Alright, let's put some stuff down and then we'll go chase Toby in the desert. One flower pot. 2 flower pot. And a succulent. Quite the little businessman.
Hey, you finished! Ooh, cool. The school looks a lot better now. Thank you so much.
Quite the little businessman Jack is, right? You're like, so how do you want the school decorated? And he's like, buy some flowers from my sister's shop. That'll make it look real cool. Yeah, everybody loves flowers. Buy some flowers from my sister. Little businessman over here. All right. Toby, honestly.
That's it. I'm a goner. I can already feel the poison coursing through my veins.
Toby, that snake wasn't...
It's okay. I've had a long, fulfilling life. The things under my bed, give them to my mom. And bury me with my swords. Both of them.
Toby, that was a non-poisonous desert hopper. From your textbook?
No. I'm definitely dying.
I'm taking you to see Dr. Shu.
He's gonna come to see us. It'll be great.
Toby, what's the matter? Scraps told me there was trouble down by the old poplar tree.
Scraps is lassie! I love it.
Dr. Zoo, I was bitten by a poisonous snake and I'm gonna die soon.
What? Poisonous snakes in Portia? What did it look like?
It's like long and purple and jumped up this high to bite me.
Oh, the desert hopper. Toby, you're in luck. The desert hopper isn't poisonous at all.
What?
I don't mean to be rude, Toby, but isn't this something you should have learned about in school?
Just like I said. See, Toby? How can you go out on adventures without the proper knowledge?
Fair enough.
Maybe there's more to books and stuff than I originally thought.
Yeah, but I get that it's harder for you. Try doing something active while you're reading through. Usually like maybe spinning a fidget spinner, or for me it's usually like tapping my fingers or bouncing my leg. I'm almost never still. I am almost never perfectly still. Like even while I'm streaming, I'm sitting here talking with my because I almost never sit still. I'll also like fidget with my cloak like that.
He's not poisoned, but the bite could still get infected. Could you make some simple ointments for him?
Yep, I got
Thanks.
it. I got you, hun. We'll make some simple ointments for him. It'll be fine. Also, I've got to go pick up that dragonfly, and I could participate in the land run today. Yes, please. I will register. We have 10 minutes. Gosh, stop getting stuck on geometry. I have like 3 minutes. Alright, all we need for that is cotton. Which I should be able to get from... Oh, I need cotton. We'll come back to that. I gotta go. I gotta get here. But yeah, I'm almost never perfectly still. Never. And that's partly because I'm 80. And partly because I'm kinesthetic. And I don't sit still ever. School was heck for me. Ooh, so who we racing? Who we racing? I want to say Oaks. Nope, that's Carol. Oh, hey, hon! Carol's you and Petra, huh? Hey, sweetheart. I'm about to make those ointments for Toby. You know, if you're interested. Thank you. Oh, missed those two. That's fine. They're still back on the lap. There we go. And we're almost done with the second lap. There we go. You know, it would have helped if y'all would have cleared the bushes off the way. Thank you. Sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to beat you quite that bad. Totally. Shh. Tell him. Alright. I have to grab one more cotton. Thank you. To make the ointment for Toby!
Thanks. This time you really did show me how important it is to study.
I mean, it helps. Oh, right, the dragonfly. I've got to make that. There we go. Got our dragonfly all set up. When's the last race? And what other missions are on the books? Right, we need tea, roses, and aroma apples. I can do that. I can do that right now, in fact. Oh, Sophie. What was it? 1 or 2? I'll grab 2. Thank you, Soph. Appreciate you, hun. Alrighty. And I should have the aroma apples. Let's head to my stock. If not, I'll just kick a tree. Get him. King apple. All I have are king apple. Okay. Go to tea, 1 rose, or yeah, 1 rose and aroma apples. Yeah, there should be an apple tree or 2 or by Papa Bear. Well, never mind. The race is about to start. Head to the starting line. Race starts at 1, by the way. In case you didn't know, the race starts at 1 p.m. Mars, Chiwa. Who else is coming? Anybody else? Yeah, it's just Papa Bear fishing back there. Oaks! Looks like Oaks is gonna try and join. Yep, here we go. Mars, Chiwa, and Oaks. Oaks, you're facing the wrong way, hon. Don't tell him. We'll have a terrible time. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Oaks, good on you. You're doing your best. Thank you. I'm almost done. And finished. Mars came in second, Chiwa in third. Oaks really didn't manage to make it, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go. Pick a tree and get some aroma apples out of this. And then we'll be ready to go. Here we go. One tree. Pick the apple trees. You'll get plenty of aroma apples. That's an apple. Oh, not you, hun. Thanks. That's just a regular apple. Come on. Give me an aroma apple. Usually shows up at some point and says that there... Yeah, this tree will give no... Okay. Oh, good lord. Kay just scared the bejiddles out of me. Oh, it's the mailman. That's why. She spotted the mailman. As you know, this is a criminal offense. Thank you. Alright, well, we got plenty of apples out of that. None of them are aroma apples. Let's try this tree up next. And if this doesn't work, there's always a couple of apple trees outside the tree farm. And there's a few of them inside the tree farm as well. Honestly. Here we go. Come on. Just an apple, huh? Ah, there we go. There's one aroma apple. I need a second one. Come on, give me a second one. Tree will give no more today. Alright, let's go down to... Oh, nope, there we go. We got it. Up, down to the Wuwa Brothers Fish Fry.
Hey, you're here!
Hi.
Help yourself here!
Oh, hi.
Okay, that's everything. I just have to remember what I learned back at beauty school and Atara. I'll test out the shampoo on my brothers, then let you know how it all turns out. Thanks a bunch.
Not a problem.
Crispy outside, tender inside. It's perfect.
Good, I'm glad you like it. Oh, I guess this is because I gave him the rocks. So he's like, hey, you showed up to the family fish fry. Jump on in. It's like, I wasn't trying to show up to the family fish fry. But okay. Apparently I showed up to the family fish fry. Where is it? Oh, Oh, Presley, hi.
What can I say? This is top grade. You've really become an excellent builder.
So, did Dad submit his, or do you think I'll win?
Not yet. Why don't we go take a look?
Right now?
Sure, why not? He's taking a lot longer than expected. I wonder what he's up to. He's working.
Sorry.
Hey, what a surprise. Come in, come in.
Ooh, our first look inside Higgins' shop. It's got a lot of safes, fair enough. A couple of skeevers. What? Or just civil furnaces? My dude, you should be able to upgrade by now. Couple of advanced cutters back here. Come on, get some composites going.
This is my house, you know.
Fair enough.
Builder is done with her airplane. We were wondering how you're doing, Maurice.
How was it?
The plane? It was close to perfect.
That's my kid. You hear that, Higgins?
I'll pretend I didn't.
Why are you still working on yours? I would think you'd be done sooner.
Oh, he just didn't want to move his toy out of the way for stupid reasons. You're delaying my schedule, you know. I'll start charging you for it.
Okay. I'm actually done as well, but I wanted to give this to my daughter when she's done with her plane. Check this out.
Oh, I get to check things out. That is the creepiest version of the Mona Lisa ever. Sorry.
Oh, interesting. Then you're forfeiting the bout?
Yeah. You know, I started out thinking if I can't be anything else, I can be the fire that can make her into a better builder. But halfway through it, I turned into something else. I wanted to build something for my kid. Here, let me show you. I call it the Robo-Pig Rider. I got a lot of help with it from Merlin, Petra, and even Higgins. But what do you think? It's my best creation yet.
Alright, so we could go with it's awesome, it's stupid, or it's me? It's stupid is kind of harsh, right? Because that's being like, I still don't forgive you. Fair, but still kind of harsh. It's awesome is forgiveness, and it's for me is more. I'll go with it's all. We'll forgive him.
Don't be so impressed. Why don't you give it a try? It's yours. Come back and tell me what you think after you try it.
Alright. So, this is actually the last vehicle in the game. It's not new. Okay. We need fuel for it. Let's go get some of our powers. A dozen. I'm not sure we'll actually be able to go back once. Let's go get some power stones. Let's test this thing out and see what it actually does. My horse is still much faster, but there we go. See if we can get back in about testing. No. Hi.
What do you think?
Great, thank you. It's great, but it doesn't mean I forgive. It's okay, thank you. It's okay, but it's great.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm really happy. You know, seeing you all grown up, having a family, being a top builder and everything has made my trip so worth it. I'm really proud of you. I bet your ma is too.
Oh, I know she is.
What the heck? I'm getting all sentimental. Come on, Prez. Let's go grab a drink to celebrate.
Celebrate what?
A wonderful life.
Presley is now my buddy. Alrighty. I left the pig rider out here. It's the second horse on the map. For me. But this means that I can now go flying around Portia. Thank you. And anywhere there was, say, a chest that I was having trouble with, I can grab. And you can be like, why did you park your pig up there? Eh, don't worry about it. He'll come back down. He resets every morning, just like the horse. Same place. Alright. There we go. Yep. We officially have $200,000. No missions on my list. I'm gonna go to bed. We'll reset the pig and we will see what happens. All right. Uh-oh. All I did was wake up. I'm sorry. What's going on? There it goes.
See, Clara? We didn't have to worry one bit. I'll see you later, my kid.
Everybody waking up for the morning, getting their shops ready. Well, that would be the official end of Portia. There's a little bit more after that. So you've been builder in Portia for 181 days. After you took Paul's workshop, you started to work very quickly. Within 1 week, you were a certified builder. You received a warm welcome from the people of Portia, got to know the shop owners, became a member of the Portia family in a very short time. You got here first on Mail Gale to deliver Portia. I can't read this fast. It goes way too fast. But it's just showing me all the clips from all the cutscenes for everything I did when it opened. You never forgot basic responsibility. You checked in at the Commerce Guild almost every day to take a commission. I did. Sometimes things that you cannot control, but you only failed one commission. Got ores, drove Dana's mining company. You've cut down 813 trees. Learned to build 64 times. Gave 235 data disks. Collected a lot of fragments. Got 61 items in the... I contributed a little bit to the port. But yeah, see, this is just the ending where they're just like, hey, this is what you've done, and they kind of like recap the game that you did. It's a lot of fun. Final battle. All the battles I was in. Portia was damaged after the battle with the Rogue Knight and the All-Source, but the city's builders were resourceful. You quickly rebuilt everything. The control system, the All-Source, was destroyed during the battle, but you freed from the Rogue Knight's control. And now she stays with Ack and Wendy. Right. I went all the way to level 10 in the deepest ruins. You were often obsessed with your work and adventure so much that you fell asleep outside multiple times. I did not. 4 types of dishes. Went fishing quite a bit, yeah. I have 9 kingfish. Held 1 party. And I have a lot of buddies. A handful of friends. A few very good friends. 1 best friend. We're successful in winning the trust of Pinky. This stray cat took your home as its own. I did not. There are various festivals in Portia. I got 26 gifts at Bright Sun. Got 100 points at the won the fishing competition 8 times. Won the martial arts tournament once. The land race 7 times. The snow battle 7 times. Dine is your favorite activity. You must have a lot of good memories relating to it. And I did love the seesaw. Over the course of Season 1 Year 2, your child came into your life. You took good care of your child, who will grow up to be a prosperous Portian. May's contributions to the time were finally recognized by the Atara Times. She received an invitation to return to the Atara office, but she eventually gave up to stay on Portia, where her real friends are. Oh! Kind of wish they made the recap go just a little bit slower. I couldn't read all of it. But yeah, that's it. You get a nice little recap of everything you've done in Portia. And I figure I'll let the credits roll at least. Let everybody get their call out. It's a good game. It's a very good game. And if you like Portia, you'll love Sandrock. Sandrock is so much fun. Ooh. Did they already list Pauly? I would like to see if he has like 3. Nope, there he is. He only has 1 listed voice actor, but his voice changes 4 different times. I did not get to meet Penny. I'm sorry about that. I missed her quest line. That's life. And of course, there's the Chinese interpreter. And I'm pretty sure that's backers. But if I remember, this was, the first one at least was kickstarted. If I remember properly. I don't think the second one was kickstarted. They used the profits from the first one to make the second one. Which also explains why the second one is such a much bigger game. So, there's that. Ooh, we're only in the sea. Snuggle in. There is actually like, I want to say 3 or 4 more quest lines that will just activate after this. So, we have a little bit for a couple of days. And then we're going to move on to Sandrock! Excited. I'm kind of trying to stall Sandrock to see if they give me like 1 major upload. Before, because I know they've already given me like the full story, like the full release story and everything dump for Sandrock, but I'm wondering if they're like going to give you like a day patch or something for the full release. Unless they're not, which is very possible. It's very possible that I've had the story content for the last, like, I've had the full release of Sandrock for the last 2 weeks. Haven't used it. That's possible. 3 weeks? 3 weeks ago, I think they put that out. It's possible. But I'm kind of trying to delay it in case, like, they put out any last-minute update for, like, okay, well, now that you guys have had a chance to play with the full release for a couple weeks, here's some quick bug fixes. Here's a hotfix patch or two. What I'm hoping for, anyway. Either that or they might be releasing a, or they could also release a multiplayer patch for the day one release. Which, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really going to use multiplayer. Although my husband was thrilled when he found out it does have multiplayer. He might be putting it on his wish list. It's not really his game. Like, he'll deal with the platform. It's not a huge platformer. And he likes the combat, but otherwise it's not really. And I'm like, honestly, I don't even think he's gonna like the combat in this. It's a little... It's not really like it's a combat heavy. But like, the combat is click and dodge, and that is about the end. I don't know, he liked Crab Fight. And he also super wants Dinosaur Battle. It's Crab Fight, but with dinosaurs. And Crab Fight is exactly what it sounds like. It's crabs. And they fight. Physics are wonky, they give them like random weapons. It's fun to watch, but it is crabs, and they fight. Ooh, we made it to the T's. How nice. Oh, we made it all the way to the B's. Good on ya. Well, there we go. And of course now we've got to scroll through all the Chinese names that I have no... Hey, we made it to special thing. Cool. Alright. That was it. End of credits, beginning of day. By the time you read this, I'll be on my way to my expedition team again. Think I've found my calling. While I will continue to worry for you, I think you'll be alright. You have people here that care about you and love you. The most important thing in the world. I know that where I may never be, that wherever I may be, I'll be thinking. We have another meeting tonight. But we were done with those.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Go check out Alice's flower shop sometime. It ain't easy raising your brother alone.
It's not.
See you.
I was actually aiming for Senwa.
Hey. I've always been good with metal objects since I was little. But since most metal objects are sharp and I don't like fighting people or hurting animals, I didn't really have a lot of job choices.
Fair enough. When do you want to hang out? Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I see. You've done a lot of work. You harvested the crystal tree. And I appreciate it. I would also love to feed my children and the fish, and it looks like we have a blue star out today. Yes. Alright. And I have raised 2 happy children. And a ton of fish. I have raised 2 happy children and a ton of fish. All right. Whoa. Let's feed the fish and then we'll go. Well, we won't grab a commission because it's not commission. But I will do spot the difference. I am going at it. And we will head into town and see who wants what. Whoever wants what is on the move. Oh, Penny! Hi!
Hey, how are you? I heard that you're from Barter Rock. I am as well.
Sweet! I guess we're compatriots.
Yeah. I can't believe how beautiful it is here. The right temperature as well. It was always so hot back home. You've been here for a while, right? Which place do you like better?
Don't tell her I was the mayor's daughter. Don't tell her. The mayor did not die, as being well loved. Portia's a lot better, actually. They don't throw rocks at me when I walk down the road, and I mean, what?
Yeah, I can see that. Everyone here is so relaxed, unlike back home. It's a place of plenty. Look at all that green.
Yeah.
So what brings you to Portia?
Oh, right. I'm actually on my way to Walnut Grove to become a musician. I heard that town is the center of culture in the Free Cities.
I mean, okay.
I'm already working on my first song. It's still a little rough. Want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay, here it goes. Don't laugh, okay?
I make no promises. I mean, of course not.
Well,
nice.
What do you think?
Nice.
Really? Now I'm confident. Thanks for the encouragement. I'll go finish it now. See ya.
Hey, bye. Martha's. Martha, what you got for me? Assuming it was Martha. Nope, it is. Toby!
Hi!
Hey!
Ever since you showed me learning stuff is good for adventures, I've been getting really good grades. Miss Lucy said I've turned into a genius.
Well, good!
That's good news. Speaking of Lucy, I haven't seen her around much.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's my fault. Last week, me and Jack were playing around the fountain, and we accidentally splashed Miss Lucy. Drenched her from head to toe. So, she's sick and staying at home all day. Can you make a furry scarf for me? I want to give it to Miss Lucy as an apology gift.
Sure.
Nice. Please hurry.
I mean, she got sick because she got wet? That's weird, right? I mean, especially in the fall. Well, I mean, I guess it is fall, so it tracks. Also, how does you get soaked head to toe from a couple of kids splashing you? That doesn't track very. It's a bit off. Whoa, that's weird. And that's swollen. Okay. Scuff! Oh, there's only 2 on those? Oh, I was expecting 4. found it. Roll today, I tell you, but middle of the bow. Oh, poof. Alrighty. And we have a fireside tonight. Let's get that furry scarf together. Go. Okay. Wrong thing. I wanted effect. Thank you. Real quick. Here and sort all. You. Tech. That away. Food. That away. Actually, let's go back to tech. Some of those on me. Let's go to Toby. We'll give him his scarf so that he can give it to Luke.
This feels so soft and warm. I think Miss Lucy will like it. Thanks so much. But I also want to add something extra. Can you collect some paper flowers and ropes? I want this present to be special.
Sure.
Oh, come on. You know how girls are. They like stuff to be pretty. I made this mistake once already at Dolly's birthday this year.
Oh.
Cool. I can't wait to give it to Miss Lucy.
Ah. I see. Paper flower is right here. 1 and 2. Sorry. Alright, and he wanted 2 ropes. He wants to wrap it up real nice because apparently when he gave something to Dolly, she got mad. Alright, ropes. There we go. Alright, here we come, Toby. Hello?
Wow! I'm gonna wrap it up right away.
Looks perfect, huh?
Cool. Tell me what she says.
Well,
What's wrong?
Can you go with me?
Lost your nerve, Toby. Sure, I can go with you.
Thanks. I'll come to see you later.
Okay. So I guess he's gonna come find me tomorrow morning when he wants to deliver the thing? I guess. Alright, map. There's something else going on. Changing the subject. I don't know what the subject is, but apparently it is imperative that we change it. Ah, up at the church, is it? There we go. Who wants me to change what subject, and what are we changing it to? Lucy.
How are you today?
I'm alright, how are you?
Those decorations had the kids focused for a little while, but since we've given in to their demands, now they're making more. They're saying the curriculum has gotten too stale. At first, I was a bit offended, but after thinking about it a bit, I haven't really changed the curriculum at all since I started working here.
So, you want to create some new courses?
Bingo! Got any bright ideas?
Crafting course could be helpful because it could help raise like a generation of, workers. But here's the thing. Portia's main export is agriculture. Plant research is probably low.
Great idea. Practical and potentially delicious. Can you get me a planter box and some seeds to get things started?
Sure, I will.
Sure. I probably have a few lying around you can just have. I'm just saying. Have a few handfuls of that stuff laying around. Okay. Oh, look at that. The apricots are in.
Looks like that necklace was a big hit around town. Oh no, don't thank me. Thank 100 troops about fishing. Oh! I've been around, and the fishing around Portia is just the best. So many spots to go fishing, and the fish are oh so tasty.
If you
See
insist,
you.
my man. Alright. Off we go. Let's put that in there. Let's also... Wrong button. Right button. Okay. Set up some juice to crack. Now, do we have anything else? I mean, not really. Still pretty good on everything. I could probably run a little more lead and a little more stainless. So, 30 there. And 30 there. And that's probably more than fine. I mean, I know we're kind of low on the titanium plates, but we also don't need a large amount. Yeah. Okay. Right. He needed to go farming chest. I'm gonna keep my wheat seeds thing. I will keep my thank you. Cotton. What else did she want? She does want rainbow flour. She wants corn, which I don't have. Wants another. Okay, so she wants 2 rainbow flower seeds, 2 corn, and I need another. So, and have 2 rainbow flower seeds. Let's go over to Sophie's and we will purchase 2 corn seeds and 1 potato seed. Okay. I just need 1 of those, thank you. Those, thank you. Alright. Got what we need for Lucy. Alrighty. So we got what we need for Lucy. Let's drop this off. Oh, Lucy.
Great news! The students love the new course, and it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Please take these for your trouble.
Absolutely. How do you know they love it though? You've been sitting in church the whole time. But okay. Anybody else wanting anything else? Nope, I'm free for the remainder of the day. Look at that. Alright. Well, since I'm free for the remainder of the day, how about this? Go back to the stables. And I am gonna do a thing. This is how you get this chest legitimate. That is how they actually want you to get that chest. There is a way apparently that you can get it by like jumping over the area for it. There we go. But I never really bothered because apparently if you jump over there you can't get back. I am up here. Are there any other chests anywhere that I can see that I have not gotten yet? Oh look! Albert and Sonia went on a date to the... Albert and Sonia went on a date. Isn't that nice? They went to the museum for the day. Yes, I'm on top of the research center. What about it? Oh, I'm sorry, that's the, that's not the research center. You can't even get on top of that. They weren't expecting that. That's not the research center. That was the hospital. I think that's all the chests around Portia that I was having trouble actually. That's it. In case you wanted to know what was in there, it was a music box. Oh, right. We wanted to get more carbon fiber. I can do that over here at the Somber Marsh. I want to get some more carbon fiber so that we can build another plane so that we can... At least I'm pretty sure you can donate the dragonfly to the museum. Becomes a very nice statement. Alright, let's head on in. Yep, I'll pay for it. Let's go. Walking. Wait, who all is in here? Almost never anybody else. I mean, the ones in town, sure, but the one... Oh, look at that. Right on the first draw, too. Okay. What else we got? Parts box, an advanced engine, and temporary. Not as worried about this. Golly, tempering liquid. Piece, typewriter piece. So basically, no, not a whole lot more. Wait. There we go. Out! And back in because I didn't go the right way. There we go. Freedom. Okay. So let's see if I can find some more. There we go. By going this way. What do we got? Advanced engine, cauldron, engine. Is that an abandoned room I have been to before? Does not look like it. Nope. Alrighty, well, let's go do it now. Why not? Oh, this isn't even fair. That's not even. Thank you. I will take the sofas. I can sell them later. Alrighty. We've got some mucus to put in for the, nice. Gonna excavate around this real fast so I know that I have been here before. The next time that I come down here and go, have I been to this one before? Because you know I'm gonna do that right. Record player. Yes. None of it seems to be what I am looking. Alright. Let's go this way. There we go. Oh, vinyl record player. It's a jukebox. Marco's Tale 3 is probably not Marco's. I'm just. Cooking recipe database. Parts box. The other thing. Weird, because I know I saw another piece of the record player here. There we go. First piece of the record player. This way. There we go. Might as well. Medium. Sorry. Got off track looking for titanium. Alright, what do we got? There's Sky Doll, more Marco's Tales. Sky Pigs and the Flying Pigs and the Sky Pirates, huh? Alright. See if we can pick that up and see what that video's all about. Thank you. Great. Medium. No, not even more. Yeah. Diving helmet. Clear sky doll. Cauldron. Okay. Sky doll. Why not? Oh! That's why not. We gotta go. Gotta go. We got a fireside tonight. Besides, I was never gonna make it. Let's be honest, I only had 15 stamina left. Come on, we gotta go. We're late. We've got a fireside tonight. Let's get back into town. See, the fact that they were pirates also explains why they kept insisting that the city of Portia bankroll all the stuff that the pirates had us do. Because they certainly weren't about to use them. Hey guys! You can head on home. Hi.
Commissions, the more the better.
I mean, I get you, but we can eat one a day.
I love Sanwa's new shampoo so much. I just went to get my roots done, and now I feel like I'm swimming in a sea of flowers.
Okay, I'm glad
Hello.
you like it.
You won't find a person as beautiful as me in Portia. Feel grateful that you get to see me.
I mean, do I have to?
Goodbye.
Pull yourself there, buddy.
When I was your age, I worked from dawn till midnight. All that hard work paid off, and I'm now the commissioner of the branch. Goodbye.
Hey, guess who's here?
Hi.
Hi.
Uncle Russo has been a great help for my family. Without him, my dad probably wouldn't have time to be the mayor. Goodbye.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Albert, Sonia.
Let's play sometimes. You certainly have my attention.
Right in front of your wife. Really?
See you.
Sonia, I'm
okay,
sorry.
Yeah, so whatever. I, get my hair professionally shampooed. Big deal. I do whatever it takes to maintain fabulousness. What? You don't see any difference? Can't you at least, smell the difference? Hey!
Yes.
The beverages here are all brewed by the brewmaster Django himself. Try them all.
I will do that.
Goodbye.
I am so sorry. You need to know I am not interested in your husband either.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Nice of you to join me here tonight.
Is
Portia
it?
has experienced many ups and downs in the past, and working together through these difficulties has united us as a community, making us stronger than ever before.
Ah.
I, for one, am looking forward to our future, both as a citizen and as a civil servant.
Nice.
I would like to take a moment to put the spotlight on an exceptional member of our community.
Oh.
And all-around good friend, Django. He decided long ago to take off his knight's armor, but he never once gave up his knight's spirit. His service to the town has been an inspiration to us all. On behalf of everyone in Portia, I hereby express our highest gratitude.
Absolutely. You saved our butts.
As a monument to his devotion, we've decided to build a dojo in his honor.
Oh? We're building a dojo? Cool, I want in. On building it, not necessarily go. I just want in on building the dojo.
Though Portia is safe for the time being, it's impossible to know where trouble may once again rear its ugly head. We must hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Therefore, I've also requested that Django teach a class on self-defense, open to the public. That is, just as soon as the dojo's ready. For now, I'll ask our builders to check the Commerce Guild for dojo-related commissions.
Sweet!
Your contributions are appreciated as always. Once the dojo is built, I'll send out information regarding the class via mail. Good evening to you all.
All right. Whoa, my goodness. Dojo defense class. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Hurry up and finish it already. I'm working on it.
I can't wait to take my skills to the next level in a real Knight's dojo.
Cool.
Yes! Another chance to learn from Django!
Cool.
We can handle any problem if we work together.
Fair enough.
You'd have to be a fool to miss out on something so incredibly manly.
Would have to. Yes, you are correct in that. Also, what is it? Oh, Django. Hey, bud.
Aha! Well, I'm very flattered. My very own dojo. What shall I call it?
Lightning Chef. What? He's the Lightning Fist and he's a chef. Okay, so it's awful. Look, he asked for a name, I gave him. That is not my fault. Let's go to artifacts. Crafting. Miscellaneous. Those, and I do want one last thing before we're done. There we go. Looks like it was an early alpha build. It definitely looks different. Oh, they're controlling oaks. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, this is like an early alpha of the... It looks like maybe you could have brought oaks in secondary at some point. Or you could have brought another portion into like a room secondary at some point, and they could have helped you fight maybe. Fighting Papa Bear? How could you? Oh wow, they were gonna let you fly at some point. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I was aiming for lanes, actually. That's just a look at some of the content that they cut. Alright. Sorry, love, I've got some dojo related. Alright, once we are out of dough, I will be Clara. Oh, okay. You're gonna hang out with Clara first. Fine. I will then hang out with Go snuggle Kendall as well. No, fine. Alright. Clara.
Hey! Let's go give the gift now. She must be in the school.
Okay, cool. Let me grab my mail. Oh, my land. Didn't see you at the fireside last night. I was there. In case you didn't hear, we decided to commission a dojo in honor of Django's many contributions in our town. If you'd like to help, head on over to the Commerce Guild when you get a chance. Best wishes. Django will soon be offering self-defense classes to help citizens stay safe. Details to come. Sam found a treasure map! I'm gonna have to use the pig to get to it. Found a treasure map when I was doing my patrols in the ruins today. Not sure what it is. Maybe just a prank? Yeah, you can go check it out if you want, since I'm busy patrolling. Okay. The Autumn Festival is almost upon us. We'll be having our annual cook-off on the day of the festival. Start preparing. I want everyone who wants to participate to submit a raw food item before 1400 on the 20th this season. The festival will be held on the 20th. Also, as always, before the cook-off, we will be holding the Autumn Festival competition. Bring your vegetable on the day of the festival. May the biggest win. Yeah, that's... But will be... There is a lot of stuff to do. Alright, hang on, Toby. I gotta feed my fish, and then we will be off to... Okay? I gotta feed the fish today, too. Yes, I have a lot of fish. Alright, let's go. We'll also go investigate that map that Sam gets. Alright, off to the school we go. Come on, Toby, warp behind me. It'll be great. Okay, it won't be open for another 15 minutes. Alright, well then here, how about this? How about I pick up a commission and then we'll school, okay? Higgins. Hi there.
Commissions, the more the better.
But you can only take one a day.
We've heard from Lucian that there was a sighting of Everglade at their border.
Really?
So I guess she really did get away.
She did, huh? Alright. I gotta go here first and then we'll go to the school, okay? Alright. Oh, and I have 2 hours until a date, I think, with one of the Hulu. Okay. What else? 1,000... 2,000 did it? Okay. Want one of the dojo ones? Higgins, you want one for the dojo? Want one for the dojo? Didn't take one. Okay. Higgins might not be the smartest man. I'm just saying. Never takes the highest value. Well, rarely. The highest value on the board.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
What's this?
Miss Lucy? This is for...
This is a gift Toby got for you, Lucy.
Really? This is for me? Toby, thank you so much.
You don't have to thank me. It was me who made you sick.
Oh, I know it was an accident, Toby. Thank you for worrying about me. I'm really so happy to see what a good student you've become.
There you go. So now both that is not the exit. Why did they put that door there? It looks exactly like an exit. So now they've both become best buds. Alright, let's go get this dojo up and running. Hello. What's happening at the school?
When my plant grows up, I'm gonna call her Jolly, 'cause she'll make people happy. When my plant grows up, I'm gonna call her Crawly, 'cause of all the vines.
You have rainbow flowers, corn, and potatoes. None of those are viners.
Ah, so this is why my sister likes this so much.
When can we eat them? You can't eat flowers, dork.
No, but you can eat corn and potato. Believe me, I eat them on the regular, and I grow them on the regular.
Who says we can't? We live in a free city, don't we? Miss Lucy! Toby's eating flowers!
I mean, it kind of depends on which flowers he's eating as to whether or not it's dangerous. Apparently, roses are quite delicious. But don't ever eat a lily.
No, I'm not. Molly's lying.
Settle down now, children.
And believe it or not, dandelions are actually supposed to be very good for you. Oh. Okay. So there we go. They're really enjoying the new lesson, which is basically how plants grow. Right. I have a date. Let's work on the dojo first, since everybody seems hyped. Thank you. And then we'll do our date, and then we will go see where that treasure map. Thank you.
Excellent work. Here's your payment.
Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Bronze swords. Metal storage should be. And practice swords. I can actually grab 2 of my own metal storage. The practice swords won't be that difficult. I can grab those. Hey Sanma, give me like 15 minutes? Maybe less? I'll pick them up from inside. Okay, we need wood and hardwood for the practice swords. Alright, what do we need for bronze sword, by the way? That would be under weaponry. Upgrade kits, which would be the hard bit. That's fine. Let me come into the house real fast. And I will pick up and give 2 of the— oh, these are helper storage. Never mind. Never mind, those are all helper storage. I actually need metal storage. That's different. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be late. Why are you running across the yard and not using the horse? I don't know. Furniture, that's helper boxes. I need metal storage. 2. Come on, we gotta go see Sanwa before we're late. It's friendship points with him. Sanwa! Sorry.
Hey!
Hi!
Sometimes I think I should move to a larger city like Atara. But then I think of my bros and quickly banish that thought.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't leave the city too much. I mean, you're colorblind with no sense of smell. What a
Excellent
stay.
work.
Thank you. Accept. Thank
Excellent
you.
work. Here's your.
you. Thank you. All right, cool. Oh, and we also have to catch a blue mackerel to do after we go treasure hunting. Come on, Sanwa. Penny, my dear. Let's go on the seesaw. Their animation so awkward. The Hulu. He gets a little extra like weird. Although I appreciate your adventurous style. Because he's so much smaller than every model. Alright, it was really awesome. Glad you go hang out on this way.
You know, guarding Portia isn't so bad. We make money, and people are genuinely happy to see us. Arlo finally saw how brilliant we were.
Yeah. Let's play on the swings. Sure. I feel like my rhythm is too fast here. Not quite sure how this game works. I don't know if I'm supposed to press and hold back while he's going back. Or if I'm supposed to press it like at the top and bottom. Got it. Just barely, too. Oh, I'm way off. Okay. Closer. Getting there. Got it. Okay. Come on, let's go to Django's. It should be open by now. Sorry it took me so long to get the date started. Well, to get the hangout started. Busy day, okay? Yes. Want to eat at the round table. Where is my phone? We are going to order. I am going to a picture. Okay, so he just says he would like to have some vegetable. Oh boy! So, veggies it is. Let's grab some steamed potato fruit, stewed mushroom. And make sure this is also vegetable. Doesn't look like, I mean, technically I guess fruit puff could count. apple juice, and say bamboo papaya. There we go. I guessed right. What's your favorite food? I don't have a habit of eating spicy things, so I stayed away from good stuff. You're good at styling hair. It depends. Come to me when you want your hair done. I don't mind. Give it a try. I'm okay, thank you. Actually, I quite like my style.
I will not disappoint you, I promise.
Well, there we go. Done. Date end. Thank you. Alright, cool. Sorry, I've got a lot on my plate today. I do also have to drop by Mars's. Let's go down here. So where do you think they're gonna build this dope? Guess I will take all of this thing. Thank you for carrying more than like 2. Alright. Off to build the swords, then it's off to do the treasure map. And then we will try. Here we go. Swords, please. Oh, I need some practice swords. That is not a problem. How many did we need? 4? Practice swords. 4 bronze swords. Done. Alright, by the way, is the thing marked on the map? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna find it on my own. Okay. Let's turn this in for the dojo.
Excellent work. Here's your payment.
Thank you. Dojo should be up and running in the morning. No, I'm kidding. I'd actually have. I don't know. I've never. Alright. And Sam found a treasure. Red from Sam. So that looks like the Somber Marsh, right? This is the Somber Marsh area. So it's this area outside of the Somber Marsh, maybe? So here? A little closer to this island, actually. No, that should be it. Okay. Why don't you head on back to the stable? Sort whatever I have in my inventory. I am going to grab some power stones, just in case we lose power. And let's head on over to the Somber Marsh. Wait, there we go. Some stamina here for a quick second. Frog over to this island. Regain some stamina for a quick second. Where are we saying this thing? Outside maybe? Well, that's a very conspicuous looking rock. Huh. I don't see anything around here. But that is definitely a very conspicuous looking rock, is it not? Huh. So I'm a little off. It looks wandering around the outside of the map. It's supposed to be around here. I'm assuming it's gotta be around this thing. Right? Because this is a very strange looking rock. Alright, give me one quick second. I am going to give you guys the break video and I will be right back in just a second. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's old. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? Not sure. I'm not sure. The timing seems so real.
sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened.
Oh, okay. I am back.
Tell that box.
Swap the scene over. And before we go all the way back to check the map again. Rock, right? Ooh. It is a drillable rock, but it's gonna take some time. So we're gonna be here for a few minutes. So how's everyone doing? Everything going okay for everybody? Yeah. Do I have stamina ups in my inventory? I think I do, but I might have put them away with the rest of the food. So what do you think wears out first, the rock or me? Either way, we're gonna have to take some stamina ups when we get back so we can go get Remy's fish. Oh, I'm going to go down first. Uh-oh. Am I carrying stamina ups? I am not. Okay. Here's the plan then. All right. Alright, fast, let's gain a little stamina. Over on to marshlands. This thing really doesn't have a shift. Alright. So close to ultimate death. I guess it's because I have the pig that I can't actually die on water. Alright. Oh, how stuck am I on a scale of 1 to uh-oh. A little bit of an uh-oh. Okay. Not a lot of an uh-oh. Just a little bit of an uh-oh. Alright, so I might be stuck on the outside of the map just a bit. That's, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can be stuck on the outside of the map just a little bit. That's, not even a problem. There we go. See? Fixed it. We're back in. Alright. We got a couple of things we gotta do today. And all of them involve stamina. Hang on. Trying to pick up. I want food. Where is... There we go. Let's re-up stamina. Okay. So the rock is almost done, right? Let's leave the pig here. Rock is almost done. Let's actually focus on getting the mackerel for Remy. Thank you. Let's go get Emmy's mackerel. Yeah, let's go get Remy's mackerel. Should be able to get them over here. And then we'll go get the, not juice. And then we'll go get the treasure. So, no, I don't need a koi. No, I don't need a bannerfish. That's a mackerel, but it's not an emperor mackerel. Give me an emperor, please. That's just a regular mackerel. Could you give me an emperor, please? Thank you. Oh, that's a king. Oh, that's not an emperor, that's a king. Oh, that's a king. Well, I will take that too. I wasn't aiming for him. Okay. No, I want a mackerel. Well, I did ask for a mackerel. Emperor mackerel, please? I did not mean to click on that, but since I'm here. No, we're not a koi fish, but thank you. No, not a koi fish, but thank you. No, I don't need a bannerfish. No. That is not the blue mackerel that I wanted. Can I get an emperor blue mackerel? No, that's not right. No, that's not right either. That's still not right, but I'll take it. No. No, thank you. Fair enough. I was waiting too long for an emperor mackerel. No. I'll take it, but only because the next one's gonna take my bait. Bannerfish looks so judgy. Definitely not, no. Got him. He was a quick bugger. I almost lost him. No. No, I'm good. Still good. Oh, come on, guys. I appreciate the kingfish, but I didn't really want a kingfish today. I wanted an emperor blue mackerel. Remy has requested it. I'm also kind of keeping my eye on the time, and I'm running out of time for this. Oh, thank you. Absolutely. Fun. I'll bring it in, but only because I'm clicking on anything mackerel at this point. Come on. Come on. Show me Emperor Blue. Oh, that's just a regular koi. It's still just a regular koi fish. That's definitely a tennis racket, and I don't. Just looks so smug. Bannerfish. Come on. Ugh. Just a regular mackerel. Still haven't gotten the Emperor Blue I need. Did get a King Blue. Alright, I'll give it till 21 and then Remy might have to wait tomorrow. I don't want the rock to... It's so much damage on it. I don't want the rock to... And stolen bait. It's coming. Because I'm not getting any of them that show up because I don't want them. I want an Emperor Blue. Well, Remy might have to wait for tomorrow to get his... Saying. Alright, this is probably going to be the last cast of the day at this rate. Alright, this will be the last cast of the day. Nope. I guess we can push it to 20. $130 maybe? Come on. Show me what I want to see. Not a regular mackerel. No. Come on. Alright, we'll push it to 22. There he is! That's our boy. Probably have to turn it into Remy first thing in the morning. I'll see if he's currently still available. He might not be. Where is he on the map? Might actually still be ready. Still be out and about, I should say. And not up at the, if he goes into, one place for the... He goes home for the night, we can't. Hey, Remy.
Hello.
Hello.
We're sort of a frontier town. If you go west from here, you'd hit the peripheries in a hurry. Sometimes a weird monster will appear from there, so we always need to be vigilant.
Sweet. Here's your commerce commission. Thank you. And now, for the last thing we do today, let's send Phoenix home. Grabbed a pig. And head directly for the rock again. Because if I can drill said rock, that stamina a bit. There's the rock. Let's go. Well, at least there's no fall damage. I pressed the button. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. It completely respawned? Oh my goodness. So all that work for nothing. Okay. Well, good news is we have till 3 a.m. It won't let me pass out until 3 a.m. Alright. Bad news is we gotta do that all again. Okay. Let's just fully re-up on stamina. Thank you. And continue chipping away at the giant rock. Hopefully we should get through it tonight. Looks like we will. Shouldn't even need to re-up on stamina. Should make. I say should. Should. I don't know. It took me quite a while last time to even get down this far. Alright, it's officially midnight, folks. What do we got? There we go. And the treasure chest leads to... a very nice armor set. Hat on. Oh, okay. It's like giant ribbons that come off my... Okay. That looks weird, but alright. I guess maybe I'm just not a person who likes hats. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe I'm just not a person who likes hats. There we go. Alright, off we go. Gotta head home. We found Sam's treasure. It's a full gear set, even. What I understand, it's the best in the game. Alright. Just out of curiosity. I guess it added to the health and all. Doesn't look like it added too much to the stamina. Wrong. Hello, crew! Alright, I am off to bed. And that is going to be the last day that I can run for today. Unfortunately, I do have to get going. I have other stuff that I have to do. We will be back with more Portia tomorrow. We might finish off the last of the endgame content. I might we might finish that off on the 1st. But either way, come heck or high water, we are moving to Sandrock on the 2nd. Period. Full stop. Done. If we finish the last of the content for me, then I'll move to Sandrock early. But either way, I hope you guys had a lot of fun hanging out. I certainly have a lot of fun playing this game. I am thoroughly enjoying it. I will be back tomorrow somewhere between 8:30 a.m. and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. I will be back then. I hope to see you guys there. Have a great day. Bye.